for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my Dig it?
And it's the Celtics to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Here's Shades. And it's blocked. Havlicek right side. The rebound by Greer.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Boston with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Now here's Bird. He's guarded closely. And the shot goes down. Bird's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Iverson passes to Greer. Off target with his 3. And here's Boston. Pass to Kuzi. This one for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Greer. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And Boston with the rebound. John Havlicek on the wing. Here's Cowens. Over Shades. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Shades to end the run. That shot is off. Great D that time from Bird. Pierce kicks to Bird. Screen by Bird. Here he goes. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 7. Pass to Greer. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Iverson with the ball. 3-pointer. And it's Greer missing. Austin with the ball. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Back to Pierce. Now Bird. 5 on the clock. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. .153 left here in the first quarter. Iverson outside. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Bird. He squares up and sinks it. Bird's got 6 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Irving passes to Greer. Lets it go from deep. The shot's good from Irving.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Boston leading by 4. Bird dishes to Havlicek. Kuzi passes to Cowens. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Malone. The shot by Cowens, no good. Pass to Greer. Here's Shades. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And here's Boston. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kuzi. Offline with his three. Kuzi's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Bird right side. Can't connect from short range. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Celtics leading by just 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. Got a piece of it. Malone with the steal. Here's Iverson. It's good. This game is all even. Iverson's got the first basket of the second quarter for the 76ers. Pass to Kuzi. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Outside Irving. Knocked away. Stolen by Bird. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Cowens. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
To stop the run, Iverson gets the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Havlicek kicks to Pierce. Back to Havlicek. Clock at 4. Screen by Bird. They get it again. Pass to Kuzi. Over Iverson. And again, it's Boston converting.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
On the wing, Iverson. Here's Greer. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Iverson, no luck. Celtics leading by 7. Pierce dishes to Havlicek. Over to the wing. Out to Bird. To the inside. Here's Pierce. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Irving. Here's Shades. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. That'll be a jump ball.
Havlicek left side. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Sixers ball.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Iverson. Outside Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
At the line for the Celtics. Pierce.
Pierce hits 2. here in the second quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Greer passes to Malone. Makes it off the glass. Malone's got his first bucket in this one.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Pass to Kuzi. On the wing, Bird. He's got 6. Count that one. Bird's got the lead up to 7 now for Boston. Bird's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Outside Irving. Iverson outside. And the 3 ball is good. Iverson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
They set the pick. Here's Kuzi. Bird outside. And a miss there on the triple. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Malone, the pass to Greer.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And here's Iverson outside. Here's the pass to Kuzi. The kick out to Pierce. And here's Bird from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Pierce. Bird's got 11 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Pierce, who's out there with Bird, and it's Cowens in at the center filling out the middle.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Kuzi. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Greer. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Havlicek. And again, Boston with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And the shot goes in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for your Sixers, Dawes.
He doesn't get the second one. Boston leading by 11. Here's Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Bird right side. Pass to Cowens. Jacks up a 3. Bird misses. Well, with the basket here, they could get back within single digits. Irving passes to Shades. Here's Iverson. Here's with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers trail by 10. On the wing, Irving. Here's Greer. Bird cover. And the rejection by Bird. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Iverson with the bucket.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Out to the wing. Irving with the steal. Iverson passes to Shades. Fires for three. And Boston with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pierce with it. Guarded now by Irving. Bird inside. Malone on him. Havlicek outside. Here's Cowens. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Cowens has got 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:04 left to play in the third. Here's the pass to Kuzi. Celtics passing it around. Bird a screen on Malone. Out to Bird. Takes it inside. And there's Havlicek. That's good on the assist by Bird. 7 points in the game.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And it's Greer missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Bird can't hit. The 76ers trail by 11. Fires from deep. And it's Greer missing. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Irving. Pierce kicks to Bird. Swiped away. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we've got... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Moses Malone, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. In the corner, it's Bird. Here's the floater. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far. The 76ers trail by 16. The shot's good from Shades.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Havlicek outside. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Collins. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Shays can't hit. Malone finds Irving. On the wing, Irving. No good on the triple. Celtics leading by 13. The kick out to Pierce. Sinks the three-pointer. Pierce has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Celtics.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Havlicek. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Irving against Havlicek. The shot's good from Irving. Havlicek with it. Here's Collins. That one good for two. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Driving inside. Pierce wide open. He fires. And good as it just snugs right down through the net. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And Iverson, the master of the and one, just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Boston leading by 13. The kick out to Pierce from outside the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Pierce has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Irving from long range. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. And the 76ers with possession. They trail by 16. Here's Greer, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his third personal
Wow,
foul.
he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And the first one
The
drops.
line for your Sixers, Hal Greer.
Both good from the line that time. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pierce, and stolen by Irving. Down low, stolen.
Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
.51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And it's Bird with the jam.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Here's Cowens. He's covered by Malone. Bird, a screen on Irving. Here's Pierce. A reverse. Rebound, Malone. Stolen by Bird. Cowens passes to Bird. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Havlicek. The 15-footer. That misses off the backboard. And And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They
my Celtics off the tip. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the center, locking down the middle. Irving with it. And it's Bird with a rebound. Here's Havlicek. Driving inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Look out below. You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
On the wing, Irving. No good with the triple.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And we're about a minute into the first. A shot by Kuzi, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Greer, the pass to Shays. Outside Irving. Nails it from three.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Kuzi. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Havlicek. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Pierce. Here's Bird. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. 17-foot shot on the way. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Tell you, when you watch Pierce work, he is well calibrated for the mid-range game.
Outside Irving. Pass to Greer. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Boston leading by 4. Here's Havlicek. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Here's Iverson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Havlicek. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Pierce. Gets the three to fall. Pierce has got 5.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Greer. Pass to Irving. All alone. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Cowens passes to Kuzi. And it's Irving with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Here's Greer. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Iverson. Shoots it from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Kuzi has to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. To the wing, right side. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Sixers ball.
.26 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. All sorts of time. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And this game is tied up now. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Boston, no good that time either. Unable to get that one. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game that they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. And it's Havlicek in at the 2. Clock is at 3. Shays. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Boston on offense. There's a screen. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Shakes him. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Greer. He's scoreless. Outside for Irving. .11 feet out, and he hits it.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Havlicek passes to Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Pulls up on the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Havlicek's gotten his second bucket.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
They set the screen. Here's Iverson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Iverson's got 8 points.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Here's Havlicek. To the inside. Here's Cowens. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Cowens has got his first basket.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
With the drive, Iverson, and he banks in the layup. And Philadelphia leads by 3.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
And it's Bird missing. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Malone. And the layup is good off the glass. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. The 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Iverson passes to Greer. A minute 53 left in the first half of this game. Pure from 3-point range.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Will it go? Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. Lets the 3 fly. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Here's Bird. The Again, the miss by Boston. The Sixers lead by 8. Irving for 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Here's Kuzi. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Takes the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Iverson can't hit. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Pass to Shays. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 5. He shoots. The Sixers again can't hit. Here's Pierce. And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Sixers lead by 8. And it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. Pass to Malone. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Havlicek. To the paint. Here's the break. Here's Malone. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Philadelphia shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Known as being a top-tier rebounder, Malone is a commanding presence on both ends and a very valuable part of this team.
Pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Hits the three-pointer.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Iverson. To the middle. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 7 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Kuzi. Down low. And it's Bird missing.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Bird passes to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Pierce gets the bucket. Philadelphia leading by 9. Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. The jump hook. Pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Iverson. He got a piece of it.
Excellent anticipation that time by Pierce. Was right on top of that shot.
Havlicek's shot is off. Now Philadelphia with it. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. The shot by Shays, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
First team foul.
1:25 left to play in the third quarter. The Sixers leading. Iverson passes to Shays. Philadelphia with another miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And there's the screen. And he commits the intentional foul. These are his first free throws of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Boston.
First free throw is good.
You know, part of what makes Bird exceptional is his all-around talent. I mean, he gets it done on both ends of the floor, and that's how you end up being an MVP in the league. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Pass to Shays. Counted from distance. Shays has got 5 now.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Kuzi, pass to Bird. That three's off the mark.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Irving looking around. To the wing on the left. Greer, pass to Irving. And he comes up with a bucket. And it's a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Pass to Havlicek. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. He has 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Celtics trail by 9. On the floor for Boston. And it's Cowens in at the 5. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 8 rebounds in the game. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, what you say?
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Iverson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Look, when you're trying to guard Iverson, you've got to respect his handle. He can get right by you.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Pass to Bird. 5 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
These calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the 76ers coach as he addressed the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. The Sixers lead by 9. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. To the left side wing. Here's Havlicek. There's a screen. Launches it. Got a hand on it. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Greer, the pass to Irving. Here's Shays to the left wing. Here's Malone. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. He got up there. Dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
Picked his pocket. Right side, Irving. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. They get it back, looking to win the run. A nice shot by Cowens.
Yeah, and Cowens just vacuums in those rebounds constantly, working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
On the take. And he gets that one. Malone's got 9 points here in the second half.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Pass to Havlicek. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
The shot by Shea is no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here is Irving. We've got 1:28 left in the game. Here's Greer. Here's Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Greer. Out left to the wing. Let's go with a 3. Shays with the bucket. And Philadelphia leads by 17.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Kuzi, the pass to Bird. And that one is stuffed right through.
In the pick and roll situation now, Kuzi is a real handful. Super skilled with his ball handling and also slicing that defense to pieces with his passing.
Iverson passes to Shays. Off the mark there with a 3. So it's Boston now. Bird, that's good. Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 13-point game. Here's Iverson, and there's the drive. Kuzi with the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Havlicek. Another one falls for Boston.
Nice pass by Pierce. He has a complete game.
Here's Iverson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Bob Cousy.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. Here's West. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Yep, that one goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Johnson following the bucket by the Knicks. Here's Bryant.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Fires the 3. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. It's tipped. Tipped. Now here's Anthony.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Now Johnson. Pass to Bryant. They need this. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Back to Reed. Fires from deep. Rebound, the Lakers.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. It's stolen by Johnson. Launches a 3. It doesn't go for him.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
There's the drive. Lots of room. That one off the back iron and out. Lakers trail by 4.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Melo not afraid to pull the trigger from deep that time for 3.
Here he goes. West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 1:33 left in the first quarter here. Here's Anthony. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And here are the Knicks now. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Anthony's got 5 points. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Ewing passes to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Here's West. He's got 5 to win the run. And he sinks the layup. He has 7.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Knicks leading by 11. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
O'Neal misses. Anthony against Bryant. Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Now here's Anthony. Here's Ewing. It's tipped. And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. A big difference in shooting. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the shot goes down.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 11. Bryant, left side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
From outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Johnson with it. Yet to see a basket. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. And here's Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar. He drops it from range.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Frazier. There's the 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's West. He's got 9. And here's Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Knocked loose. Stolen by Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 15. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Garen's got 9.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Frazier. No good on the 3. And the Lakers have possession. It's intercepted. They double him with Bryant. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Clock at 6. Crafty move, and that's off the glass and in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Back to Bryant. To halt the run. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Guerin. And he jams it home with authority.
Carmelo has superb court awareness, sharing the ball that time well.
Here's West. He's got 9. Ball stolen. In transition. Here's Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 20.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And so it's New York, feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. New York leading by 18. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Reed, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Now O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Reed's got 8.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Pass to Bryant. And he can't get that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Guerin driving in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Guerin. At the line.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. And Johnson is good for 3. He's got 5. New York leading by 19. Here's Frazier. He's got 11. Deflected. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Bryant outside. And he drives over the top. Are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Back to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Lakers. Now here's Bryant. Outside Johnson. Back to Bryant. Uses the glass on the layup.
Now, good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Here's Anthony. Blocked. Here's West. He's got 9. That shot is off. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in. Frazier's got 13 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Pass to Bryant. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin. He's got 12 from the arc. Anthony with a bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Count it.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Anthony outside. Offensive rebound. The 3-ball. Sinks it from distance. And New York leads by 21. Johnson inside. And a missed layup.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 21. Bryant outside. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks leading by 21. Pass to Ewing. It's good from in tight.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Johnson. Here's West. Banked it in off the glass. West has got 11 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Knicks out in front, running away with this one. And we've got... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And 1/4 to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Here's Frazier. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
It's deflected. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Guerin. Second chance shot. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
New York with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. He takes it in. Here's Guerin. Offline with a three.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Here's West. It's tipped.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
So it's Los Angeles now. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles.
And he drops the first.
West at the line. 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Here's Frazier. The three is up. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Bryant. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Anthony with a bucket.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
Driving to the basket.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Bryant over to the left wing. 1:43 left in the final quarter. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Just 3 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. With to Mark. Out to Anthony. Tries again. And there it is for him.
For as powerful as Carmelo is at times, he also can show you the soft floater. That time, beautiful touch.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-4 run. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Ewing. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Reed. And it's good. 2 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
The Knicks pull it in. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. On the wing, Bryant. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes.
3-point goal.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Now Johnson. From 17. The shot misses. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most So Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Outside Johnson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. The kick out to Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. From deep. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier. About a minute played here so far in the first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Reed. Oh, always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for three. And Los Angeles, another three.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Reed with it. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Frazier. The three is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. On the wing, Bryant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Knocks down the triple. Bryant's got 8.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's West. Over to the wing. Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Tries yet again. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Frazier. Ooh, dismissed.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Bryant, right side. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 13. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. Out to the right wing. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. 5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And here's Bryant outside, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Now the Knicks with it. They trail by 11. Anthony against Johnson. With the teardrop. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
New York, again, can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From deep, Johnson sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 7.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
No debate there. He got hammered.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
It's stolen away. Tipped. On the wing, Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Carmelo Anthony.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 11-point game. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Frazier. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
you can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. Takes it inside. Oh, threw it down. Wow.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Reed, and rejected. Bryant on the drive. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. From downtown, Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 15. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First personal foul.
And the free throw, no good. Los Angeles leading by 13. With the floater, and the layup is good. West has got his first points in this one.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Anthony. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the middle. Here's Bryant. Can't get it to fall. Reed inside, covered by Johnson. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. Here's West. And that one is hammered home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 15.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Anthony misses. The Lakers lead by 20. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. This one for three. And it's New York with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Six to shoot. Here's Reed.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
Now here's Johnson. He's guarded closely. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Bryant outside. A minute 42 left to play in the half.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Here's Ewing. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Out to the wing. Oh, ripped away and stolen by Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers. 1:02 left to play in the second quarter. Back to O'Neal, to the paint. And there's a 3-second violation.
Second violation. Knicks ball.
Knicks trail by 20. Here's Frazier. 46 seconds left in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bryant with the bucket. Bryant's got 17 points.
Ooh, that's like velvet. That's the kind of finger roll that ends up on old highlights.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. 29 seconds left in the second period. Up top, Johnson. 9 points in the game. There's the triple. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's Los Angeles running away with this one. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And the Knicks with possession. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
At the line for New York, Richie Garrett.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Bryant outside. O'Neal inside. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. They shoot again. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. A difficult situation for New York. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Frazier. Drops in the layup for 2. Frazier's got his second basket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's West. He has 6. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. The floater. And that's 2 points on the layup. West has got 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Shots blocked. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. No luck on that one.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Guerin. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West for three. Knocks down the long J. 11 points in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Bryant against Anthony. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here are the Knicks now. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Reed. Excellent D there from O'Neal. The Lakers lead by 22. Going inside. And the basket by West.
Assist from.
And the Knicks with possession. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Fires the three. And the basket by West.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Here's Frazier.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Anthony outside. Launches a three. Pass to Frazier. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That one goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
The baseline J is on the way. That shot missing. Johnson with the defensive effort. Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for three. And Reed pulls it down. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing, no good. Here's West. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Lakers ahead. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3 spot.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
So it's Los Angeles now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's Ewing. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Ewing passes to Frazier. And the 3 off target. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Bryant. Outside Johnson. Here's Frazier. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to West. The 3 is up. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Reed with it.
2 minutes.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. Blocked! 1:44 left in the game. Frazier with the bucket.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's West. High arcing shot. And here's Reed. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Bryant finds Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Johnson. 1:06 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Abdul-Jabbar misses. So it's the Knicks now. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. And it's off from 3-point range. Johnson on the wing. Bryant left side. To the left wing. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Reed. Tries to break his ice. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. O'Neal. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Number 3.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Lakers call timeout. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kobe Bryant.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the two-guard spot. Launches a three. Irving can't get it to go. It's Gobert with the ball for Utah. Outside Kirilenko. Off target from outside. Here's James. Love with the screen for James. Out to Price. Outside Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Mitchell outside. Here's Dantley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And, you know, Dantley doesn't take many from deep, but it's value added when he does.
The drive by James. Nobody near Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Price passes to Irving. The kick out to LeBron. Mitchell against Irving. The rebound by the Jazz. On the wing, Stockton. Covered by LeBron. Gobert against Irving. Out to Kirilenko. And the Jazz, another three.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Love outside. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Gobert. That one drops for him.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and-one trip.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Gobert, no good on that free throw. Price kicks to Love. It's a pick by Ilgauskas to the middle. The kick out to Irving. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Kirilenko, and good that time. Kirilenko's got 5.
Gobert drawing so much attention from the defense. Nice job finding somebody with a better look.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Inside, it's stolen by Gobert. Here's Stockton. Finished off the break.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard. And they are landing some haymakers now.
1:33 left in the first. Here's Mitchell. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now, here's Price. Scoreless thus far. Love the pass to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Love. From past the arc. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Utah with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run. Right side, Kirilenko. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Now Gobert. over Ilgauskas. Gobert, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 12. On the wing, James. Love outside. Price outside. Fires it up. No good there. Good D by Stockton. Dantley the pass to Mitchell. Nifty move. Great D that time from LeBron.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And so it's the Utah Jazz up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Utah.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Kevin Love out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Irving at the shooting guard position.
The towering presence of Zydrunas Ilgauskas, intimidating for opposing teams. He's a real matchup problem.
Pass to Gobert. There's the drive. Here's Dantley. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's James. Oh, James absorbed the hit on the drive.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
That's good from Karolinko on the assist by Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists in the game. Price looking it over. Pass to Love. The tray connects from three-point range. Love's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Dantley the pass to Mitchell. Here's Dantley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
In the corner, it's James. Love with the screen on Stockton. And here's Price for 3. Kicks it out to LeBron. That falls. Great assist by Love. LeBron's got 7 points.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Stockton passes to Karolinko. Back to Stockton. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Gobert with it. He's picked up by Irving. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Irving. Love outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Stockton against Irving. Love the pass to Irving. And here's Price. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. James, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Karolinko. He's got 7.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this season.
Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
And he dunks it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And the wide open shot from Price. And another miss by Cleveland. Stockton down low. Working on James. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Dantley. 4 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And the Jazz another 3.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Stockton. And it's Price with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Mitchell wide open. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 11. On the wing, James. Covered by Mitchell. And it's James missing.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Stockton down low. James covering. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Price. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Utah Jazz. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We've seen Andrei Kirilenko really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Donovan Mitchell. Gobert is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. Then it's Stockton. And it's Dantley in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Price, and it's blocked by Kirilenko.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
Here's Dantley. Gobert in the corner. Stockton outside. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Now here's Price. Still scoreless. Love outside. Ilgauskas a screen on Kirilenko. Love dishes to Ilgauskas. The shot that time not on target. Gobert with the defensive effort. Here's Dantley. James defending. Dantley the pass to Gobert. Here's Stockton. To the left wing. Pocket 6. Good D by Price. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Pass to Ilgauskas. Love outside. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Out to Price for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
To the wing on the left. Gobert the pass to Dantley. Gobert with a screen on James. Back to Gobert. Down low. Here's Dantley. And that's off the glass and in. Dantley's got 5 now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to LeBron. Baseline J on the way. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Irving.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
A shot by Stockton, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Ilgauskas. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Utah leading by 10. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Gobert. Three-pointer, Stockton. It's good from long range. He has 5.
You've got to close out on Stockton now. He's a deadly three-point shooter and has textbook form.
Love against Kirilenko. Stolen by Stockton. On the wing, Stockton. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Stockton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Price, the pass to Augustus. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:11 left to play here in the third. Stockton kicks to Gobert. A floater. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Gobert's got 8 points.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Looking to end the run. LeBron with the bucket. Utah leading by 15. Stockton down low. Working on Price. And Gobert kicks to Stockton. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Gobert. 5 to shoot. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. James left side. James slams it in.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Stockton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
And Stockton drops them both.
Tell you what, if you let me pick just one point guard to run my offense, man, you could not go wrong with John Stockton. He might be my first pick. He's a prototypical textbook point guard.
And so it's the Utah Jazz riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their trust. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Price. Kevin Love out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's James in at the 3.
You just have to.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Shooting for Cleveland. After the LeBron James.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Back to Price. For the 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And stolen by Price. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Irving kicks to Love. Stockton against Irving. LeBron James on the wing. Now, here is Irving. Not a lot of room. Shoots over Stockton. Irving can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 20. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Price with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Cleveland moving the ball around, and LeBron throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Mitchell outside. Outside for Stockton. Just 3 to shoot. With the drive. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Cleveland ball.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Price against Stockton. Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. He's guarded by Love. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Price dishes to Love. And the 3 off target. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Price against Stockton. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Irving against Mitchell. And Love has it in the corner. The rebound by Dantley. Jazz leading by 16. And here is Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Here's Price, and the layup's good off the glass. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stockton with it. He's picked up by James. Stockton draws the double. Out to the right wing. Here's Dantley. He's defended by Price. Stockton down low. Working on James. Stockton's shot is off. And James with the basket on the assist by Irving.
Assist from Kyrie.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Stockton down low. Guarded by Price. Stockton, good.
And, you know, Stockton is really clever when it comes to scoring inside. Not the biggest guy, but he finds a way to get the job done.
Price against Stockton. And that one's good. Price. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Stockton. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Timeout called the Cavaliers. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
just can't let you.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. Look at Cleveland's starting group. James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Augustus. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Price in at the 5. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Love. No good with the triple. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. From short range, and it's finished off inside by Gobert. Gobert's got the first points up on the board here for Utah. Here's James. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's Mitchell missing. Gobert down low, covered by Ilgauskas. Here's Stockton. Plays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. On the wing, Mitchell. It's stolen by Gobert. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Outside Irving.
Jazz foul. Adrian Dangle. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Irving kicks to Love. Shot clock at 6. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, it helps to have a big man who can shoot it. Kevin Love can certainly do that, letting that one fly.
The Jazz working the ball around now. Gobert. Pass to Dantley. Back to Gobert. Out to Kirilenko. The shot is good off the backboard.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Dantley. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Price with it. Stockton's on him. Price passes to Augustus. Banked in off the glass.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
That bucket in no time at all. Stockton's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Ilgauskas dishes to LeBron. Love kicks to Price. Love against Kirilenko, and Love throws it down.
Love has some height and enough ability to get up and throw it down.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Dantley. Mitchell outside. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Price is in the post. Stockton's on it. Price passes to Irving. No good on the 3. Jazz leading by 8. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by James. Mitchell kicks to Stockton. Back to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Kirilenko's got his second bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Love. 5 points in the game. Price passes to Love. Shot clock at 5. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And here's Stockton. He's got 5. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. Price outside, and Cleveland with another turnover here.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And so it's the Utah Jazz. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
They've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Price. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. And it's LeBron James. And it's Irving at shooting guard.
Travelers ball.
And so here's Cleveland. They trail by 11. Love outside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
You got to try and do a little bit better against Love. His focus that time remarkable. Even with the contact, he ends up scoring the basketball.
Utah leading by 8. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. That 3 off the mark. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. Here's Love. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Inside. Outside for Stockton. Gobert with a screen for Stockton. Back to Gobert. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter, slicing the defense apart with his passing. A pick and roll master.
Price with it. Now Kirilenko defending. For 3, Love sinks the triple. Love's got 11.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Stockton against Price. Stockton can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Price against Stockton. Mitchell looking it over. Outside for Stockton. Cans it from downtown. 8 points for him.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Price is in the post. The 3 from LeBron. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kirilenko the pass to Stockton. Back to Kirilenko. And Utah again with the bucket.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Irving. Here's Ilgauskas.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact. And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Here's Mitchell. He has 6. Gobert with it. Outside for Stockton. Price with the steal. Here's Irving. Love outside. Takes the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Kevin Love can score from everywhere, and it's hard to figure out a way right now for this defense to slow him down.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Stockton passes to Dantley. Pass to Mitchell. Over Irving. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. LeBron up top, covered by Mitchell. LeBron kicks to Love. Just 5 on the clock. A 3 from LeBron. Here's Ilgauskas. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ilgauskas has got 5.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Nice ball movement by Utah. The shot by Karolinko, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Ilgauskas up top. And it's Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Karolinko the pass to Mitchell. From the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 9. James left side. Fires to the hoop. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Gets it off. And so that brings the first half to a close. Utah out in front, up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Kevin Love really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Andre Karolinko, John Stockton out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Dantley in at the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Utah leading by 9. Here's Mitchell driving in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Price against Stockton. And that one's good. Price.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Pass to Dantley. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And it's blocked by Karolinko. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. Karolinko against Love. And on the way from Irving for 3.
And love to see the effort from Mitchell at the defensive end. Getting a hand up and challenging that shot.
Here's Gobert. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Dantley. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. 11-point game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Love from the arc. Gobert pulls it in.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Dantley. A three. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Dantley's got the lead up to 14 now for Utah. Price against Stockton. James in the post. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The Cavaliers trail by 12. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Mitchell taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
James in the high post. He's got 6.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Mitchell passes to Karolinko. 1:16 left to play in the third.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Count that one.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Over in the corner, Karolinko. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Karolinko's got 10.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Jazz leading by 16. To the inside. Here's Mitchell. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time. I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Gobert and slam dunk by Gobert. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Love dishes to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Shot to stop the run. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got his second basket of the game. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Jazz lead by 17. And we're coming back in. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Price, and it's Irving at the two-guard. The Cavaliers trail by 17. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And Utah has possession. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Kirilenko. Nailed from three-point land. Kirilenko's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Jazz. Love kicks to Ilgauskas. Over Gobert. And it's Ilgauskas missing. Utah leading by 20. Here's Mitchell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Jazz?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
To the middle. Gobert down low, covered by LeBron, and the rejection by LeBron. And it's good, 2 points. And the Jazz lead by 21. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's James. Love outside. Price, the pass to James. Rebounded by the Jazz. This quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Dantley. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
And Kevin Love, the bucket with the assist by Price.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Price against Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Outside Kirilenko. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Irving finds Price. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Jazz leading by 19.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
At the elbow, it's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Out to Price. Here's the three. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Here's Dantley. It's Kirilenko on the wing. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Love. Pass to Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Just how huge it is to have a big man who can be out there with confidence to handle the ball and make plays. Kevin Love does that there.
Here's Dantley. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 8th assist in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Price passes to Love. Outside Irving. Rebound, Utah. 51 seconds left in the game. And stolen by LeBron. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Here's Kirilenko. And that one, good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Kirilenko against Love. Kirilenko the pass to Gobert. Here's Dentley, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
James misses there. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And the Pistons start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Hill. And it's Wallace in at the four-man position.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Stolen by Dumars. Inside. Here's Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Hill passes to Wallace. Bangs home the trifecta.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Wilkins outside. Lets it go with a three. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Dumars misses. The Hawks with a quick start to this one. It's a three-point game. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two. Grant Hill picks one up.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The Hawks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The first one falls. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. And Dumars throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Wilkins surveying the defense. Here's Pettit. The Hawks again can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Detroit moving it up. Drummond finds Wallace. 13 feet away. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Wallace has got 5 points so far.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint, where he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Pettit. Fires the three. Rebound Andre Drummond. The Pistons leading. And here is Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. 17-foot shot on the way. And he can't bank that one in. Here's Pettit. Atlanta again missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Thomas dishes to Wallace. And the dunk by Wallace.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Stolen by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up. At the elbow, it's Drummond. Wallace down low. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Young against Thomas. Here's Pettit over Wallace. And he wills that one in. sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Hill inside, defended by Wilkins. Young against Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. Look from Wallace. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Detroit.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
On the court for the Pistons, we've got Wallace. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the small forward. Detroit leading by 6. Pass to Drummond. Outside Hill. And it's off from 3-point range. Young with the ball. And it's Wallace picking him up. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Traps in the tray. Hagan's got 5 now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Drummond with a screen on Wilkins. Hill looking it over. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. Hill's got the lead up to 6 now for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Hagan. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Hill kicks to Dumars. It's back to Hill. Outside Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Dumars got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars that time showing us the deep range.
Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pistons leading by 8. And the basket by Hill.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Outside Thomas. And here in the 2nd quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Count it, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And they're on the break. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Cuts off the pass. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For Atlanta, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Now about 3 minutes gone in this 2nd quarter of basketball. High arcing shot, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. And so he hits both. We've got 1:55 left here in the second. Outside Dumars. Drummond a screen. High post shot. Tumbo grabs the ball.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far.
And he has been really good here at the free throw line in the first half.
The Hawks trail by 5. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. No coverage that time. Hagan's got 8 points in the quarter.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
And Dumars throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The kick out to Wilkins. Mutombo inside, working on Drummond, and it's sent back by Drummond. Here's Wallace, and it's Wallace with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Back to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Good on the triple. Pettit's got 13 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Thomas with the 3. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trailing. It's Wilkins with the drive. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Dumars throws it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. And it's Pettit missing. Wallace outside. It's back to Hill. And here's Dumars outside. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Dominic Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
It's Thomas on the wing. Covered by Mutombo. Pass to Drummond. 3-pointer. And they'll get another chance.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Got that one up quick. Hagan's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Hawks.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Wallace up on top. All alone. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 6 assists now in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Detroit leading by 5. Here's Hill, and he drives in.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Wasted no time on that one. And now it's a 10-point Detroit lead.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
Offensive rebound. Here's Hagan. The Hawks again can't hit.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Can they get it? Young passes to Pettit. His three-pointers off the mark. Detroit leading by 12. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Detroit shooting their first free throw this game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Hagan, defended by Drummond. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Young. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Here's Drummond. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. For Detroit, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And the Pistons with possession. Outpacing them right now on a 15-2 run. Out to Wallace from downtown. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Wallace has got 10 points here in the second half.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Drummond. Thomas gets a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. The Hawks trail by 19. Here's Hagan, and he makes good on the layup. Hagan's got 15. 1:14 left in the third. Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. Pass to Dumars. 6 on the shot clock. 14 feet away. And Drummond kicks to Dumars. Goes back up. And that one comes up a bit short. And here's the fast break. Stolen by Thomas. The three. Drills the three-pointer. Dumars got 6 points in the quarter.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Hagan passes to Pettit. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lets the three fly. Hill pulls it in. Hill's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wallace goes in. Pass to Dumars. Back to Wallace. And so it's the Detroit Pistons out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
At the line for Atlanta.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Detroit, Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. Young against Thomas. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And so Young nails them both. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Wallace kicks to Thomas. Wallace a screen. Fires top of the key. The kick out to Hill. Launches it. And he's good on the 3 ball. And the Pistons lead by 17.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Wilkins. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
It's deflected. Thomas passes to Wallace. From deep. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 14. Here's Pettit. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Pettit's got 19 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Hagan. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Thomas finds Wallace. And that time, also a missed shot. And oh, here we go. Young's got it, the fast break chance. Here's Mutombo. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Hill against Young. Excellent D there from Hill. Driving the lane, and Dumars throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Takes a 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14. The Hawks trail by 14. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Pettit, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit beyond the arc. Drains the 3-pointer. Pettit's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
1:19 left to play in the final quarter. Hagan can hit. Pistons leading by 11. Thomas kicks to Hill. To the paint. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Thomas covering. Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. From outside, off the mark. So it's Detroit now. They led the game at one point by 20. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Pistons lead by 13.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Wilkins against Hill. Pass to Pettit. Young outside. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Outside Thomas. Pistons passing it around. Pulls from the top of the key. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Owen, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. can't let you know.
And it's the Pistons to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Dumars in at the 2-guard spot. Knocks down the 18-footer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Young misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Wallace outside. Drummond up top. Wallace left side. Here's the 3. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Young against Thomas. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Hagan. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Down low. Another shot with 1 on the clock. Launches it. Rebound Detroit. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And here's Thomas from the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Pettit. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Wallace. The kick out to Young. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And here's Thomas. Pass to Hill. Thomas outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Hill can't connect. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Wilkins. Watched by Wallace. Here's Pettit to get back on track. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Drummond, rebounded by the Hawks. Left side Young. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Hagan. Drummond defending. Here's Pettit. Right wing. Pass to Young. Here's Hagan. The three. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. It's all knotted up.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Drummond to screen on Young, and it's Thomas off the drive. Yep, that one goes.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Young, still without a bucket. And it misses. 59 seconds left in the first. Pass to Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. Back to Hill. Here's Dumars. 5 points in the game. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. Thomas outside. Drummond to screen on Young. And here's Thomas from the arc. Wilkins with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. Left side Young. To the left side wing. From downtown. Pettit. Good. Pettit's got 5 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Wallace. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Well, a good close contest so far as we... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the 4. Clock at 4. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Over Drummond.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays.
The Pistons leading. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Drops in the 3. 5 points in the game.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Young against Thomas. Young the pass to Hagan. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Pistons. Pass to Thomas. Out to the right wing. Here's Dumars. Shoots from the elbow. Again, the Pistons score.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Thomas with a steal. And they're running. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. And here's Thomas from the arc. Mutombo with a rebound.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And Atlanta misses again. The Pistons lead by 6. Thomas outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Just 2 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. That shot off.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Dumars. 7 points in the game. Thomas passes to Wallace. Oh, and makes it with a kiss. Wallace has got 7 points.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Thomas against Young. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw is good. Young.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Here's Dumars.
2 minutes.
Mutombo with a rebound.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Pistons lead by 3. Thomas passes to Dumars. Right side, Hill. Pass to Drummond. Deflected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Thomas misses. Thomas has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Young from long range. Oh, Trae virtually automatic from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
1:05 left in the second. Drummond passes to Wallace. Oh, deflected. Here's Wilkins. No points yet. Hagan can't get it to go. Wallace outside. There's a screen. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The 3 is up. On target from range. Now it's a 3-point Atlanta lead.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Dumars passes to Wallace. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, with the mad monster hops, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim.
Wallace up top. Right side, Hill to stop the run. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Atlanta leading by 5. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Pettit, watched by Wallace. Pass to Hagan. That's in, coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Hill for 3. Drills it from deep. Hill's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Lets it fly. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thomas, right side. Wallace outside. Thomas outside. Back to Wallace. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Pass to Wilkins. Here's the pick. Here's Pettit. The shot. No good there. Off the double clutch.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Atlanta leading by 4. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. To the paint. Here's Wilkins. Drummond defending. There's Young with the 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dumars. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Hagan. Drops in the 3. Hagan's got 5 points now this quarter. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Drummond to screen on Young. Pass to Dumars. Out left to the wing. Wallace. And again, no good by Detroit. Right side, Young. Here's Hagan. The 3. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got 6 rebounds in the game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the game. The Hawks lead by 4. Right side, Young. He buries it from 3. Young's got 9.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
From the wing, a nice shot by Young. He's got 11.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Wallace outside. Off target with the 3. Now the Hawks with it. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Young against Thomas. Left side, Young. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. The 3 ball. Pettit, good. And it's a 10-point Atlanta lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Sweet little floater. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And so it's Atlanta now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, they've got Andre Drummond, and it's Dumars in at the 2.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Three-pointer, no good. Pistons trail by 10. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Atlanta foul. With Hagan. His second. Team second.
Here's Thomas for 3.
You got to appreciate the activity from Young on defense. His coaching staff loves to see this.
Here's Hagan. Into the lane. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he's just not found his rhythm tonight. Partly because I think he's gotten fewer touches.
Knocks it loose. On the break. There's Young with the 3. Oh, Young sticks it from the corner. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Atlanta.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And Atlanta leads by 13.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Hill can't connect.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Young inside. Thomas defends. Back to Young. He's feeling it. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Ice tray. Looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Wallace. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Young against Thomas. Outside Young. Trey quick on the take. Here's Mutombo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Left side Hill. 3-pointer. They get it back. Pass to Dumars. Wallace right side. Drummond with the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Young, the pass to Wilkins. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mutombo. 6 to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Pistons trail by 14. Left side Hill. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. From the arc. The Pistons clear it. Wallace right side. Now here's Hill. Here's Drummond. Off with the layup.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Isaiah Thomas.
Fires from the wing. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Garrett. There's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Reed with it. Fires the three, and he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Bryant. Anthony grabs the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Ewing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And here's New York now. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Frazier. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Can they get it? And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Frazier. And he makes it on the layup.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Three-pointer. And he buries his first look.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Puts up a three. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 6. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
To the rim.
Oh, incredible. Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Left side Johnson. Soft touch off the glass. Johnson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
On the wing, Anthony. There's 45 seconds left in the first. The shot off that time. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Outside Johnson. 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
It's picked off. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense. That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They're key to... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the powered forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. New York leading by 9. Now here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. And he lays it up and in. Ewing's got 8 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And he gets it to go.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
To the right side. Here's Guerin. Stolen. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's West. No good on the triple. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Beyond the arc. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Bryant against Anthony. Here's Bryant inside. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 9. Here's Ewing. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Reed. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's West. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. The Lakers with another miss.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And the basket by West. West has got 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
For 3, Anthony. Kobe grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 14. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Now here's Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. Anthony's got his first bucket of the
game. Pulled the trigger from deep that time for 3.
Here's West. He's got 6. Rebounded by Frazier. And now the Knicks on the break. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Back to Anthony. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Here's O'Neal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. Offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now. Here's Frazier on the take. And that one's good. And New York leads by 19.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And so it's the New York Knicks out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Lakers trail by 19. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Fires for three. And Bryant pulls it down. O'Neal with it. No points so far. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Off target from three-point range. New York leading by 17. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Anthony against Bryant. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Shot clock at 5. Here's Anthony. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. New York on D. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Abdul-Jabbar sinks the tray. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 14. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Snatched away. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Three-pointer off the mark. Knicks leading by 14. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. To snap the cold streak. And Anthony slams it in.
That's got to feel good. Melo showing no mercy.
Lakers trail by 16. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The quick look, no good that time. And here's Anthony. Give him 8 points now. And Anthony slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Bryant. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Down low. It's stolen by Johnson.
If you could stay active on defense, good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure two there.
Pass to West. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got 4 points in the quarter.
Now all the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swiped the candy from him.
Reed passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Goes up on the baseline. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got 8. New York leading by 15. It's Anthony on the tape. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, Melo right now is in attack mode and not settling for the jump shot, slashing apart this weakened defense.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. It's stolen by Johnson.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw drops for Johnson.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Johnson. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. For 3. No good. And so it's the New York Knicks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Defense is setting the tone. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Johnson, guarded closely. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Tipped. Here's Guerin. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Lakers trail by 15. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rebound, the Lakers. Driving inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Frazier. He got a piece of it. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Lakers trail by 11. Pass to Bryant. To the inside. West. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Frazier, the pass to Garrett.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire, and the defense better be aware of it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. Pass to West. Bryant outside. They swipe it. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's Johnson with a drive. Pass to West. And here's Bryant. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. Here's West. Let's go with a three.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Here's Ewing. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Reed. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Ewing. Anthony, left side. 6 on the shot clock. New York, again, can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside O'Neal. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. No good with a layup. Driving in. Pass to Garrett. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Shoot from the baseline. Good. And New York leads by 15.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires in the triple. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Johnson. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Anthony against Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Not sure what happened there defensively, but Carmelo Anthony, a scoring machine, and that time with an easy 2.
Fires from way outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good.
At the line, he'll shoot 3.
And he nails the third. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
the Lakers win the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. No good from outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Frazier, and he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Anthony taking his time here. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Defensive foul.
The next shooting their first foul shot of the game. That free throw good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
O'Neal on the wing. Shaq with a screen on Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. And Ewing sends it back. On the wing, Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up again. West outside. Stolen by Ewing. West with the steal.
New York foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson against Frazier. Out to West.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
Guerin passes to Ewing. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
They get it back. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
2 minutes remaining.
Frazier against Johnson. Now here's Frazier. Defense right on him. Misses in close. 1:51 left to play here in the first. Anthony against Bryant. Johnson outside. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Johnson's got 6.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now here's Kobe. No scoring in this one. Takes a shot at the elbow, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Ewing. No good again that time.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
West outside. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Johnson, a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier kicks to Reed. New York shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for New York, Willis Reed.
And both free throws good for Reed.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. There's the triple. No good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers lead by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's the 3. A shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. Here's West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant gets a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Kobe's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Lakers. In the corner, Reed with it. Pass to Guerin. New York moving it around. It's stolen by West. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Shaq. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Kobe's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Guerin, still without a basket. For 3, connects from three-point range.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Ryan against Anthony. With some arc. Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Frazier dishes to Reed. Outside Anthony. Reed a screen. He lobs it up. Dives for it. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And the Lakers with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Johnson attacking. And Ewing with the block. And they're able to recover. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Frazier. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the inside. It's stolen by Anthony. Fires from way outside. They get the rebound. The kick out to Frazier. And taken away by Magic. Down low. Stolen by Ewing. And here we go. A finish. And the dunk by Reed.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Here's Bryant. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier outside. On the wing, Ewing. 5 on the clock. Lets it go. The rebound by Kobe Bryant.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And Bryant kicks to Shaq. And Ewing sends it back. Guerin passes to Ewing. Now Reed. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. No good from outside. West outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Bryant looking around. Here's the teardrop. Here's Shaq. Rebounded by Anthony. A tight game here in New York. Ewing the pass to Guerin.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. And it's sent back by West. Johnson finds Bryant. Kobe on the drive. It's good, but the assist that time from Johnson. Bryant's got 14 points.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Guerin. Doesn't go for him. Shaq with some nice D. Frazier against Johnson. Out to West. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. And now a 9-point Laker lead.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that.
Second team foul. At the line for the Knicks.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good, Frazier.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Here's Guerin. Frazier the pass to Guerin. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. West can't hit.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Frazier against Kobe. Now here's Frazier. Tight defense on him. Lays it up and banks it in. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Johnson, good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Frazier gets the three-pointer to fall. Frazier's got 15.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give.
And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
From deep. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Willis Reed.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
West outside. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Kicks it out to Johnson. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 5. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. A nice shot by Frazier.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe sets the pick for Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Bryant. 5 to shoot. The offensive rebound. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Second shot opportunity, and there's another one for the Lakers.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Reed the pass to Frazier. That 3 off the mark. And here's the break. And here's Johnson outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th assist in this one. Frazier outside. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the 3 ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 9 now for Los Angeles.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
West with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Clock at 6. Pass to Shaq. And here's Johnson outside. Rebound by Anthony. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. And he banks in the layup.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 12. Pass to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Kobe against Anthony. Kobe passes to O'Neal. A good look from Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks with the rebound.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Pass to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Picked his pocket. Here's Guerin.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul.
That one is off.
First team foul. At the line, 2 shots. Richie Garrett.
And he sinks the second.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Get through.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe. Back to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Here's Shaq. The shot's good on the assist by West. That's 10 points for Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 15-3 run. Johnson kicks it to West. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Pass to O'Neal. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart.